Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, Devin Booker out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Jusuf Nurkic, and it's Bol in at the 4 slot. And these two teams really get it done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Lillard against Beal. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Out to Beal. From deep. Here's Nurkic. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
Bol. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, B.A., could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them, because obviously it's all about Giannis, and the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special.
Now here's Durant. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Durant. The 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. It's Beasley on the wing. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Back to Lopez. And he gets it to go.
And this is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He can be in the pick and pop. He can be in the roll. There's a lot of options from the big man.
Now here's Beal. For 3, Booker sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Lillard against Beal. It's Beasley on the wing. Lopez, the screen. There's the triple. Bol grabs the board. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
Middleton passes to Lillard. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Suns have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. For 3, Durant. That shot off. And Milwaukee will come the other way. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Bobby Portis has checked in for the Bucks. Crowder comes in for Middleton. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Very few players have the firepower that Bradley Beal does as a combo guard. He's been in the league since 2013. Defenses still haven't figured this guy out.
And the Bucks with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Connaughton comes in for Beasley. And it's Benton in for Lillard. Here's Benton. Here's Portis. Another one falls for Milwaukee. And as for Beal's offense, Brent, it's all that much more impressive given what kind of load he's had to carry.
Well, B.A., it's not just the load he carries, it's that he really hasn't had that complimentary guy next to him the past few seasons. It's been developmental guys, younger players with potential. So defense is focusing on Bradley Beal, all their attention to him, and yet he still produces.
Booker, no good. The Bucks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Connaughton with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And it's Crowder missing. The Suns trailing. Beal outside. Right side Durant. With the fadeaway. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 5.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Pass to Connaughton. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the right side. Lets it fly. Portis' shot is off.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence. Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll hand it a game this close. They're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is unhittable.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. No luck on that one. Tie game in Milwaukee. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Lillard against Beal. And that one's good. Lillard's got 5 now.
Aggressive scoring is great, but when it comes with the efficiency that Lillard plays with, man, he does it on the perimeter, and he gets inside, too.
Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Bradley Beal played for Coach Greg Popovich with the U.S. national team, and Pop said, quote, he's hard to keep up with. His balance and movement are very impressive. He stops on a dime, can pull up and shoot. That, along with his excellent footwork, are the most impressive things for me. Brian?
Yeah, great breakdown there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Pass to Booker. There's a screen by Nurkic to the left side wing. Stolen by Middleton. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Lillard double team. It's Middleton on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. And the Suns shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Durant finds Booker. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Allen, he's checked in for Kevin Durant.
Suns substitution.
And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Booker for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Now here's Middleton. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Bol. Beal against Lillard. Allen on the wing. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Now here's Beasley. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Up top, Booker. He's guarded by Beasley. And there's a pick. Allen on the wing. Here's Beal. 5 to shoot. Outside for Booker. Sends it home from 3-point land. Booker's got 6.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Middleton outside. Lillard against Beal. Out to Beasley. 4-3. The shot won't fall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Lopez. Here's Benton. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Portis' shot is off. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. To the paint. Here's Allen. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Milwaukee in the lead. Crowder outside. Pass to Benton. Portis outside. Here's Lopez. The 3 is up. And Bobby Portis with a 3. Portis has got 5 now.
Portis has become a bit more of a volume 3-point shooter, settling into what they do offensively.
Here's Bol, defended by Portis. Here's Bol. Down low. Crowder with a steal. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bucks ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Phoenix has possession, trailing by 4. And so in the game for Phoenix, Eric Gordon is out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Bol in at the 4. Here's Eubanks, covered by Lopez. 4 on the clock. Gordon can't hit. Well, Milwaukee's shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Middleton. There's the 3. Good work defensively by Gordon.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
Lopez. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lopez has got 6.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Lee. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And stolen by Middleton. Antetokounmpo with it. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Middleton. Antetokounmpo with it. For 3. And it's Lee with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Durant for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Beasley, the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gordon, right side. Lopez against Durant. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. 13 feet out. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. He's got 7.
And if he's in the mid-range, Giannis is going to feel more and more comfortable about getting into his offensive rhythm.
Lee on the wing. Back to Durant. And stolen by Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Well, Middleton, a guy who's just so effective out there. He puts up points. He scores with great efficiency. And we've just seen him in so many clutch moments just come through for this team.
And the technical free throw is good.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
And the Suns making a change here. Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Watanabe comes in for Bol. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Beal in for Lee. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Middleton also capable of preventing points at the other end, Brent.
And I think this progression of Middleton having that length and switchability along with experience is helping him build that defensive resume. He'll hit the defensive glass. Just a terrific all-around player.
3 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant for 3. That shot no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. Lillard with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Suns. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
Booker for 3. And the Suns miss again.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Phoenix is shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Booker's got 8 points.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Lillard outside. There's 10 seconds left in the third. High arcing shot. No good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And so it's Milwaukee. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Benton in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And it goes as the official.
Daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. At ihilaw ang kanin kapag saan nagsasaing. but you so clueless. Mark my words, I act in a movie loop. I got blue bills matched with the pants, blue jeans with a in the side of his 2 C's. Schoolboy get his P's and Q's. I be groovy, yes I'm in the new scene. I got new keys in jacuzzi. You be in the nosebleeds why they all moody. My bands be taller than Uzi. Get your mans, kick him out like Bruce Lee. Ay.
Get your mans. If you switching up, then tell me in advance.
Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red hundreds on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the medal is.
Pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. Feet on a different wake, I am the veteran.
Ayy, yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ayy, yeah, I'm the game, then I just represent. Ayy, yeah. 英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラ。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。英語わかりません。英語わかりません。アジアアメリカ人。英語わかりません。宮地稼ぐダラ。I put the back in the yen。英語も忘れちゃった。I'm bringing it back to Japan。今到着成田。前はマクドナルド、今食べてるキャビア。喋り方がキャビア。神書く雷や。渋谷クラブ入り。VIP。Yeah。上がる夢を見てるいつも通り。開けて飲んでる水のように。どこにいたら渋谷立てて地図を読む。ニューヨーク帰ったら普通のアジア人に戻る。英語何もわかりません。俺の女は韓国人。洋服ほとんど中国から。今からパリ服をゲッツ。
And now, stand up and make some noise for your Miami Heat. Number 16, Taylor.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. And let's start off with the report from our very own David Olden. David, take it away. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Reggie Bullock is out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Irving at the 2-guard. Now Hero over Irving. Hero no good. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
And he gets the bucket.
A solid all-around player. Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Here's Dallas. Now Doncic. That shot.
In a league that has become all about the three ball, here are two teams that are fantastic shooting it from deep, Doris.
Yeah, we call this the three-point revolution. It is how the league has evolved. The game looks nothing like it did 10 years ago. Obviously, the pace is faster and the spacing is much better.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Davis Bertans is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And it's Doncic missing.
But no shortage of experience on the floor tonight. Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you've got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Reggie Bullock. Powell is out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the 2. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Teardrop shot. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Irving against Hero. Pass to Bullock. Kicks it to Doncic. Bertans sets the pick for Doncic. No good on the 3. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game. Butler. And no good. Nice D from Doncic.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Doncic after Tyler Hero's bucket. Doncic kicks to Irving. Shoots over Hero, and it's Irving missing. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Martin, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Hero passes to Lowry. The shot that time not on target.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Irving. Misses off the left iron. The Heat with the lead. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Having split the 2 games so far this season, Coach told me he wants his team to be a little looser on offense. He said in the loss, we were static, overthinking each time down the floor. I prefer a more free-flowing approach tonight. We'll see.
And tonight, we're looking at 2 teams who make their living beyond the arc, Grant.
Yeah, they love to shoot the three-point shot, and they do it effectively. And, of course, that means these 2 teams understand the importance of good spacing. They're great shooters on both sides, to be sure, but motion and ball movement are the real keys to their three-point attacks.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Bertans in at the 4.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Doncic against Lowry. Doncic outside. Outside Irving. The 3-ball. Miami.
Both these teams come loaded with sharpshooters. And, Steve, we're expecting plenty of action outside the arc.
That's the modern game for you. Everyone has a three-point shot now, more or less. But in this game, especially the inside, might not see much traffic.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Dwight Powell is out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Irving. Then there's Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the small forward position. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Powell. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Good work there as it goes. Butler's got his second basket.
This is what the coach wants. Get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And, Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season number.
And, Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Now, here is Lowry. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Irving finds Doncic. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Dallas. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
To the paint, and Adebayo throws it down.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Dallas, no good that time either. For Miami, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Hero nails it from the high post.
That's an easy shot for Hero. Very comfortable facing up from any spot on the floor.
Doncic kicks to Irving. Powell with a screen on Hero. Here's Irving. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. Davis Bertans is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bullock in at the 3 spot. Irving, no good. And it's Miami's ball. Adebayo with it. Pass to Lowry. Now Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Lowry. Up and over Doncic. Now pulls it in. Lowry against Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Heat with the ball. Martin with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Shot from the low block. Second chance effort. Kicks it to Hero. From downtown. The shot off that time. And the Mavericks go on the other way now. Doncic finds Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Bertans with a screen on Lowry. And here's Doncic outside. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Now here's Doncic. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Irving. From outside the arc. And it's...
And both these offenses geared to space the floor, Greg. In many cases, playing outside in.
And we've got some bombers out there tonight. It's become a shooter's league. I just hope we'll see some balance as well.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Powell. Doncic out there with Irving. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Bullock in at the 3 spot.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Here's Hero. And it's sent back by Irving. Bullock kicks to Irving. Back to Bullock. Dallas moving it around. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. And it's Doncic missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint. And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year.
And that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The 3 for Doncic. That doesn't go.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. Davis Bertans is out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Hero, that one off the back iron and out. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Now here's Hero. To the inside. Adebayo, no good. And Dallas with possession. Bertans, the pass to Doncic. Here's Bullock. Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Pass to Adebayo. And here's Butler. Goes back up. Here's Adebayo. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Irving against Hero. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
The shot by Butler, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Irving. Back to Bullock. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Martin. For Miami, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. Hero for 3. Fires hitting the triple.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Hero against Irving. Now here's Doncic. Powell, a screen on Lowry. And here's Doncic outside. And Hero grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Now here's Butler. Shoots over Powell, and that one's long.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Doncic. Here's Bullock. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 5. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas again missing. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end. Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Denied by Adebayo.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Irving. Denied by Adebayo. Hero against Powell. Martin outside. Drills it from deep. Martin's got 5 now.
His small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And they doubled up Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Adebayo. Robinson comes in for Martin. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Here's Bullock. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Powell's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Oh, that's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Davis Bertans out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Powell in at the 5.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Doncic, no good. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Bullock in the corner. Doncic against Lowry. Fires from deep. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And the great Dwayne Wade in attendance here in Miami.
Yeah, three-time champion with the Heat. Helped bring them their first banner. In this town, that man is royalty.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hero against Irving. It's Hero with the drive. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
The athleticism plus the mobility. Tyler Hero is someone who drives well inside.
Left side Irving. Bullock kicks to Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good of a scorer.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide-open man.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's what Miami's going with right now. Love comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Tyler Hero. You know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
This is it to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Powell with a screen on Lowry. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now here's Butler. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. No good that time. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Irving. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Terrific body control from Kyrie and the showtime finish.
A different look for Miami. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. Dallas also making some changes. JaVale McGee comes in for Dwight Powell. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Here's Vincent. Right side, Butler. Rebound by JaVale McGee.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 9.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
Oladipo goes in. A wide open look for Love. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 7. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip. And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Here's the pass to Kleber. Butler with the steal. And they get it. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please give a big round of applause.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
On the court for the Mavericks. We got Maxi Kleber. Kyrie Irving is out there with Doncic. Then there's Hardaway, and it's McGee in at the 5 spot. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch, David. Thank you. Just 5 on the clock. Hardaway passes to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Doncic has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Adebayo with a screen on Kleber. Here's Martin. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Doncic looking it over. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Three-pointer.
Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Adebayo, no good on that one.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo would be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
He has, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
The three for Doncic. It falls through, making it 6 for 11 in the game.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that three ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
Love checked in for Bam Adebayo. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Dallas. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shots good by Hero.
This is why Hero is a volume three-point shooter. He's so effective from deep.
Here's Ntilikina. While recovering. Ntilikina kicks to Hardaway. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Hardy, no good. The Heat trail by 12. Here's Hero. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hardaway passes to Hardy. Great D that time from Hero.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Strus. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
For the 3, and it's Strus missing. So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Lowry. To the left side wing. Strus. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Strus has got it back down to single digits for the Heat. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
Mavericks timeout call. You know what time it is, defense. Make some noise for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Jimmy Butler is checked in for the Heat. Gabe Vincent comes in for Kyle Lowry. And the Mavericks with some changes. 58 seconds left in the first half of the game. Bertans a screen. Doncic passes to Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Hero. Good on the shot. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A focused individual. Hero's not going to let a little contact affect his shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Martin with the screen for Oladipo. Here's Vincent. They get it back. Moves back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The versatile skill set of Love. The defender has no idea which move he's going to.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Love. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Doncic. From past the arc. And we finished one half of basketball. The Mavericks on top, up by 7. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
So I come out with intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. Just doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm when we have a great tempo. So just trying to get everybody involved and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, we'll see if you can keep playing at your pace in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And here's Lowry after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Adebayo with a screen on Irving. Hero passes to Adebayo. A second chance effort, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Adebayo. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all-defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Irving for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Outside, Martin. Pass to Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tyler Hero hammering it down, playing with a lot of confidence.
The 3 for Doncic. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Irving against Hero. And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam is cooking right now. Once he flips this switch, he's tough to slow down.
Here's Irving. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Heat shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Hero is a huge player for this team. A guy who does a little bit of everything out there.
The Heat trail by 6. Butler deciding where to go with it. He dishes it to Martin. Adebayo with a screen on Bertans. A floater, and it's Martin missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Pertinas, the kick out to Irving. Powell sends a screen for Irving. The offensive rebound. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Martin finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 24. Right side, Irving. Dallas again missing. He'd have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Adebayo. Doesn't go that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic right side. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Martin. Martin's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Hero. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside. Trying to get something going. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Butler missing.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Right side Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
The smaller guys want to get into the body when they get inside. Get into the line, a good outcome for Kyrie.
And a new group in for the Heat. Love's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Robinson comes in for Caleb Martin. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. The Mavericks also with the sub. Green, he's checked in for Doncic. Outside Irving. His first shot coming late, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, Davis Bertans out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green, and it's Bullock in at the small forward. Dallas leading by 5. Now here's Irving. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
When we talk about guards in the NBA, Kyrie is the best finisher in the paint.
Takes it inside.
Dallas foul. Kyrie Irving.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Adebayo is checked in for Robinson. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Christian Woods checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Bertans. Hardaway's checked in for Josh Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And the Mavericks call time here.
It's time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free t-shirts.
So he's making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. And then for Dallas, JaVale McGee's checked in for Wood. Josh Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Frank Ntilikina's subbed in for Doncic. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. Oladipo, the pass to Butler. To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, Tyler Hero.
Mavericks leading by 6. Ntilikina looking it over. Passes it to Hardaway. Outside, Hero. And there's the pass to Love. Here's Adebayo. Guarded by Hardaway. From 10 feet out. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Butler. 17 points for Bam Adebayo. Here's Ntilikina. Now Hardaway. It's hauled in by the Heat. Love's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Butler with the ball. Now Green defending. The drive by Lowry. And here's Love from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
So many players who are stretch fours are now growing into stretch fives. Kevin Love, with his versatility, he can do both.
Here's Ntilikina. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Butler against Green. And stolen by Butler. And it's the Heat on the break.
Dallas foul. JaVale McGee. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line.
That one misses for Hero. And the Mavericks with some changes. Christian Woods checked in for Maxi Kleber. Kyrie Irving comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Frank Ntilikina. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Love outside. Butler finds Hero. to take the lead. That one's not going to go. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Got a hand on it.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
Irving against Hero. Trying to end the drought.
Great body control and the long reach. Bam Adebayo was all over that shot.
Pass to Butler. Over Green. And that one hits back iron.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Now Love. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Rising to the challenge. That's a big bucket by Kevin Love.
Lowry against Doncic. We've got 1:18 left in the game. To the inside. Here's McGee. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called the Heat. They're up by 2. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Foul, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Heat on offense. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Hero against Irving. Shot's good by Hero.
Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
Doncic against Lowry. Latrey. They get the rebound. Wood. Great D that time from Adebayo. Inside. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Offensive rebound. Irving. Out to Doncic. Irving passes to Doncic. Again, the miss by the man.
No way I'ma need it. Put up to those photo, man. Too easy. Y'all gon' like to those snatch a line. I got a different places, different seasons. They playing the position, cutting her off too easy. I started off R&B stars right at the band. I have on the west side, think that I abandoned them. I have I can change climate. I threw the money on it to the price up like I designed it. Ain't put the presidential on the that little IG in the car. Pop out that night and double lock. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they feel relaxed, just like that therapeutic. She said that
baby, my Valentine. Can I hit the making with temperature days? If you leave me, I'm good. I swear, you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to never need it. Make us feel love. Yeah, my love. Me make a bad man. I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now in my con, they carry for my head every night. Now you I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I'm feeling what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. No. Your body, they make us feel. Now you where they got my fancy. They do me, I get banky. Oh, no, 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 no,
And they call me. And I want to go, but you got me. Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Ay, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need them, make I look pity. You won't make us enjoy me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make it for Ghana. Here, dancing for me, baby, pana. Come and give me show. Rockstar.
Really want at me. Look down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. No. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the. Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Yeah. Like Mads try send me the addy. What's the right, then I left at the alley. Like Dre don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valleys. Like I just wanna give me that.
Yeah, miss, I really want. Baby, she. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah, my little. Nah, she don't want hate me. She like. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too bait, Dre too nuff.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff.
Like I call you bluff.
Y'all think they're nice.
Y'all think they're nice.
You ain't buff.
Like you ain't buff.
You looking rough.
Like you looking rough.
So just give me the stuff.
Like give me the stuff. She moving forward, she ain't important. Give me the love. Like give me the love. Like I want something you got for me, baby. What's up? Baby, what's up? I wanna, baby, let me.
She don't know what I'm about. Let me give you a head start.
Let me just give you the.
Yo, Dre the best. Dre the best. Say it with chest. Yeah. She ain't under the rest. No, she ain't feeling no stress.
No.
I'm like, come here, baby. Sit on my lap, run your hand through my dreads.
So you not feeling me? Sit Felix, come like friend of me. Like Oliver Twist, she. Yeah, get set, they ready, we steady beat. She special miss, what's the recipe? I give her like forgive me, eternity.
She want the best of me. And pray that she.
Pull it, that go, la Charlie. All these wanna party. She don't wanna with my story. She wanna love on me only. She don't wanna love on nobody. Nah, no, 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 nah, no, 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 no.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting LA Clippers. At power forward, Marcus Morris Sr. At point guard, Russell Westbrook. At center, Ivica Zubac. At the other guard position, Paul George. the other forward position, Kawhi Leonard. The head coach of the visiting team is Ty Lue. Let's bring out the starter for your Dallas Mavericks. At the small forward position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 8, Josh Green. At center, 6'10", number 7, Dwight Powell. Starting.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. With 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
The Mavericks last season traded away Kristaps Porzingis. Can they find a new number 2? Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "We'll see. It could be we'll have no second scorer, just guys that play roles at a high level. And you see teams win championships that way, too. I have to put guys in position to be successful."
Thanks, Allie. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Now here's Morris. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Well, this is why Mr. Morris is out there. The ability to drain the shot from long distance and spread the floor.
From deep, here's Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Westbrook on multiple occasions has averaged double-digit assists. You know he knows exactly when to deliver the pass.
Last year, the Clippers finishing 8th in the West. However, they missed the playoffs, Doris.
Right, B.A., but keep in mind, they didn't have Kawhi for the entire season. No Paul George for most of the season. In fact, I thought Ty Lue did an incredible coaching job getting that team to the 8th spot. They just went on to lose 2 tough games in the play-in tournament.
To the paint. Here's Morris. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morris has got 5 points.
Yeah, really smart move by Paul George. Feeds a ready shooter instead of forcing his own shot.
Now here's Doncic. On the wing, Irving. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Morris. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Wing shot on the way. He can't get it to go. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas again missing. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. George against Doncic. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Doncic. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard with the ball. Morris, a screen on Doncic. Here's Leonard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Wood, a screen on Westbrook. On the wing, Green. Off the mark, and the drought continues. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Leonard finds some space, kept alive.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Outside Irving. This one for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, Kyrie Irving has played with LeBron and Kevin Durant. Learn how to operate without the basketball.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. .125 left in the first. Here's Highland. Pass to Batum. Powell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Batum. Three-pointer. Bullock puts it in. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Here's Mann. The Mavs get their last shot to go. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Batum's shot is off.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Wood passes to Powell. Here's Doncic. On the wing, Irving. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers in the lead. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Powell right side. And the Clippers miss again. The Mavericks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Wood outside to the middle. Powell's shot is off. Powell outside. Knocks down the long J.
How about the pull-up game of Norman Powell? Gets space and separation off the dribble.
And Doncic launches from deep. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Clippers on top, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. So far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 4.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
We've got JaVale McGee, Maxi Kleber out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Just so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Morris, he's checked in for Powell. Now here's Westbrook. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Second shot opportunity. Oh, McGee with the block. And he recovers it. Morris can't hit. The Mavericks shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Here's Ntilikina, pounded by Westbrook. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
I think you've got to admire the court awareness of Russell Westbrook, because if you give him a window on the drive, he's going to take it for sure.
Back to Hardaway. Rejected by George. Westbrook outside. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy, a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
Pass to Leonard. Tries the 9-footer. Mavericks with a rebound. Outside Hardaway. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Zubac, he's checked in for Plumlee. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet, Doris. These are very capable defenders.
They are, BA. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Bullock. It's stolen by Leonard. And he's going for the lob. And there's the rejection. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Hardaway. Here's Ntilikina. He's guarded by Zubac. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league. But boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, BA, but I think that started to change back in 2011. The trade of CP3 to the Clippers, it started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation.
Here's Ntilikina. Left side Irving. The baseline J. Paul George pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Out to Gordon. Three-pointer. Wood grabs the board. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie Irving getting to that mid-range scoring ability. Sometimes it's the only shot available.
George outside. Oh, they need this! And the Clippers miss again. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bullock. Takes a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Gordon outside. Driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Gordon. Irving for 3. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 7.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
And stolen by Wood. And now the Mavs on the run. And there's the lob. And Wood with the stuff.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
I tell you, you've got to love the energy and effort by Powell right now. contesting shooters.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Now here's Irving. Another shot. Pass to Bullock. Outside Irving. Inside. Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection doors.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there. Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Doncic right side. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Kyle's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic. He's got 5. Irving for 3. On the wing, Irving. Down low. Here's Doncic. Tries again. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 7 points.
6'7", 230 pounds. Luka Doncic is a load in the painted area.
And the Clippers call time here. With some changes. McGee comes in for Powell, and Green is subbed in for Bullock. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Plumlee's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Morris. Powell, he's checked in for George. And it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. Plumlee finds Batum. Here's Highland. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Luka Doncic more than capable on the defensive end because he has size and smarts, and he sends that one back. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Highland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Powell outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
how about the strength and explosive nature of Norman Powell? This guy excelled.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks.
Well, when you consider if you're trying to guard Norman Powell, the first thing you have to worry about that quick first step. And he uses that first step with a combination of aggression and acceleration. Boy, he can get by you in a hurry.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Green. And here's McGee. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you talk about Powell's athleticism. Doris, he is fearless on his drives to the bucket.
I don't want to meet him at the cup, BA, because he can put you on a poster fast. And on the other end of the floor, he's got the wingspan and athleticism to make any assignment something he is capable of handling.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Clippers. There's the double with Doncic. Pass to Plumlee. Oh, McGee with the block. And he gets it back. Knocks down the triple. Powell's got 9.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expands his range. The more he makes that 3, the more the floor opens up.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Gordon. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on JaVale McGee. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. 1:10 left to play in the third quarter. Wood outside. Gordon against Hardaway. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Gordon. That one's wide left. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Highland. Oh, McGee with the block. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And they get it back. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. McGee a screen. Doncic, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Powell, it's good. Powell's got 11 points.
Well, this guy's very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
Doncic passes to Wood. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. He's got 13. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Clippers trail. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Green out. There with Christian Wood, and it's McGee in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This has been an area of his game that Russell Westbrook is always working on. Consistency from range makes such a difference.
Now here's Doncic. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Russell Westbrook demonstrating how talented a passer he can be.
Doncic up top, pounded by Westbrook. Outside, Green. Pass to Hardaway. Over Powell. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Westbrook outside. It's George on the wing. Over Green. George's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
On the wing, Green. Back to Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce. They're just getting him the basketball.
Westbrook finds George. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. Bullock, he's checked in for Dallas. Kyrie Irving comes in for Hardaway. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Morris is checked in. Leonard on the wing. From 9 feet out, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Bullock. Now here's Irving. From 12 feet, here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Morris on the wing. George outside. Here's Westbrook. Back to George. And the jam by George.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Doncic outside. Back to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep. It's rebounded by Morris. Morris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Westbrook outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Westbrook. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Irving. Misses off the right iron. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Westbrook finds Morris. That That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And now just a three-point Dallas lead.
My goodness. Guys, you talk about embracing the moment, burying a key shot. Go ahead, Mr. Morris. We see you doing work.
And Dallas calls time here. They're ahead by 3. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. Checked in for McGee. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic has been in this position many times. He makes it look easy.
Leonard for 3. Counted from distance.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic outside. A screen on Westbrook. From deep, here's Doncic. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. To tie it up. The second effort. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Christian Wood picks one up.
Well, because of his history of delivering in clutch moments, boy, I think the last guy you hope to foul was Kawhi Leonard. Does he prove us correct?
George against Irving. Pass to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Wood. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And the Clippers call time here. They're down by 3. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
You know what kind of good man, Big time, your peak and crew.
Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Westbrook. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, not much phases Kyrie Irving. I mean, I love him in this clutch spot.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
George outside from the arc. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Wood, a screen on Westbrook. And here's Doncic outside. Off target from downtown to win the game. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's man. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Wood in at the 4. Here's man. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Both free throws good from Irving.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Los Angeles shooting around 41%. Pass to Leonard. Powell pulls it in. Dallas is shooting about 43% on this one. Irving for 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Christian Wood picks one up.
One of the things that's been said before, but is so accurate, Paul George's ability to improve himself is really quite remarkable. This guy is always looking for ways to add to an already stellar game.
George hits them both.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Throws it up high, and Powell with the stuff.
Gigantic shots like that have to help Powell's confidence. Quality look.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And the Clippers have possession. Pass to Morris. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Plumlee. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that.
Westbrook, he's checked in for the Clippers. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Doncic with the jam.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
The Clippers have gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Here's Leonard. No good. A bit long that time. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
The absolute last person this team wanted to send to the free throw line in a tough moment is Luka Doncic. He relishes these chances. But those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
Plumlee, a screen on Doncic. Leonard passes to Plumlee.
Christian Wood. Personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for the Clippers.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. Plumlee hits them both. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. On the wing, Irving. George defending. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Now Leonard. Pass to Westbrook. George for 3. Powell pulls it in. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Doncic with it. Wood, a screen on Westbrook. 5 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, I'm sure the haters are grinning at home. Here's Westbrook's chance to silence them all.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Now a timeout called by Dallas. And the Mavericks making a change here.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Here's Irving.
David Bertans. Josh Green.
Doncic outside. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We play into another overtime. The tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Now here's Westbrook. Leonard up top. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, the claw in complete command of the ball on the way up. Nicely done.
Outside Irving. Doncic left side from behind the arc. The shot comes out. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Leonard. Pass to Morris. Here's the 3. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks making a change here. Bullock's checked in. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Now Irving.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Leonard up top. Morris outside. Here's George. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Outside Irving. Doncic on the wing. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Morris has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's tipped. Zubac passes to Morris. No good on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Bullock. Irving against Westbrook. Wood, a screen on George. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. Here's Zubac. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Plumlee's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. Back to Westbrook. Here's George. He's guarded by Irving. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Six to shoot. Kicks it to Doncic. The three won't fall. Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a third overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We play on into another overtime. You know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Now Westbrook. George outside. Covington, a screen on Irving. George against Irving. For three, Covington. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wood, a screen on Westbrook. Oh, there's the alley! And Wood with the stuff. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Now here's George to the middle. Westbrook, the pass to Covington. It doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Mavericks leading.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Pass to Wood. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
It's going to get a free t-shirt. Let me hear you.
So for the Clippers, Zubac, he's checked in for Covington, and Leonard subbed in for Powell. And the Clippers with the ball. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Powell passes to Doncic. Powell, a screen on Westbrook. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard against Wood. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Irving up top. Inside. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
And here are the Clippers now. 6-point game. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Leonard. Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He looks fatigued here in OT. Just not able to get it together.
14 foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has turned himself into an offensive force. He's a 3-level scorer, but I think you have to admire the fact that this guy is as versatile as it gets on the defensive end. He could guard 1 through 5 if necessary.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
As even a temperament as you'll ever find, Leonard is usually nails at the line, especially at the end of games.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
The Clippers call timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And so here are the Clippers. Back to Westbrook. George passes to Leonard. From deep 3-point range. The kick out to Morris. 3-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He drops the first one. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so the Mavericks take the win. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Luka, you played well tonight, and your team got the win. Those two usually go together, but what else made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Team defense goes a long way. Thanks, Luka.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
the world calls, she be healing that. And all that ain't your girl, dog, but you be. And you just wanna tell her everything she might need. But in the meantime, it's lights, please. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. Lights, please. Lights, please. Turn off the lights. For now, everything just seems so right. And how you make the darkness seem so bright. I'm feeling like things gon' be alright. So now we in the hotel. She say she wanna. I hear her and I'm willing. But every time I.
Will endeavor to sever the ties, spending my hours on eminence, double the pressure. In development, hard to say, had to be prevalent. Last place, never was evident. Even though I was ahead of them, I was determined to make them irrelevant. Then I come for their regiment, I'll be the king of the residents. Put me on Letterman, I'm in my element. I was 11 when I was give me the mic, running it clean, hungry as ever. Nothing to eat, nothing to something, I body the beat. None of you brothers got nothing on me.